There we go. Ahoy everyone and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
He's mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service.
And welcome back to Dredge, where, well, it's gotten its second, and from what I've heard, sadly, last DLC, the Iron Rig. Which could also mean that they're working on a Dredge 2 or some other project, of course. But, yeah, we said we'd return to this game once it had enough extra content, or new content. And, well, we've got a whole new area to check out.
Yeah, and it is the last DLC, so...
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
You gotta love the fact that it's not changing up my cursor, so it's showing the Legend of Zelda sword in Dredge of all things.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Yeah, we finished the main game. We visited and completed the last new area in one go, and yeah, we basically are done with pretty much everything.
Yeah,
Let's see.
You finished in like 2 hours?
Very short indeed, at the very least. Okay, now how do we get to learn about this new area? Or can we just straight up go there? Because, actually, I forget if the new area was up here or down there. It was frozen, so it makes sense for it to be in the north, but also, I forget if I put these here or not. Yeah, I probably put them there. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to check out both areas then, though. Actually, now this is the previous DLC, because I recognize the shape of the area.
Yeah.
If you don't have the icebreaker, you need to go all the way around. So to the north it is. Okay. And yeah, my ship may look a little bit different. That's because they also released cosmetics that you can find in the world and such.
Alright.
Okay, though for some of them you're going to need take all. Actually pick up as well. For some of them you're going to need to first find them in the world. And then I think you can hand them in. Let's see, that's all of them? Nope. We've got more. Yep. I've been a bit busy on the sides, trying to get every single fish. And I've had moderate luck with that. Not like I have everything. Not enough space for everything here. Let's see. I can't move that motor. Oh well, I'll just sell these crabs, then collect the pots, and then we can head off. Okay. As a refresher for people who haven't seen this game before, this is basically, yeah, a horror fishing game. Time doesn't move unless the boat moves, though that does not mean that any threats in the area will stand still as well. Okay.
Oh dear. Yeah, this is one of those spring skips that they are relaxing, calming.
Until shit hits the fan.
Yeah. Until you realize it's still a horror game. It's kind of in a way realistic since, like, it's not jump scare, but some horror are more terrifying that you don't expect, and it actually takes you by an actual surprise, not just a jump scare, but actually, yeah, you do not expect it. Am I making sense?
Yeah. Okay, that sounded like some sort of water spout nearby.
Look behind you.
Yeah, you can see it's all the way in the distance. This is something new. And, yeah, F to swap. But again, it has been a bit. But yeah, all these noises, that on its own is Iron Haven Crate. Okay. We'll probably need those. Can I move these around so that I can have some more space?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, that definitely hurt. That definitely sounded like something pop. Oh, it's the freaking dolphins. Yeah. Yeah, the open deep is enough to make you paranoid. Because
Yeah.
I don't like open waters. I don't like it when I can't see where something might come from.
Yeah, a bloody. Like, as I said, it's a common game, but once you've seen the horrors,
Yeah, once you manage to
Everything-
understand them. Blackfin tuna.
yeah, but you will be paranoid of every noise you hear.
Hello there. You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretch down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. Not liking the music here. Okay.
As I wonder, how the heck do they build these things?
If I remember correctly, okay, now I don't actually remember. I don't remember if those legs actually go down all the way, or if they just go down so far that all of the weight in them should keep one of these things upright no matter what. But let me actually do a quick search on this.
Yeah, for this thing, there are many areas I can see. All right, that will take a long time, but it's possible to make. But then we have oil rigs in places that are so deep you wonder, how the heck did they do that?
They are mobile, so they do. Let's see. Can oil rigs tip over? Storms can cause dangerous winds, heavy rainfall, and powerful waves that can overwhelm and No, that's vessels, not oil rigs. Stupid thing. Oil rig flipped over and crashed due to bad weather. Okay, so yeah, they are basically giant flotation things. They don't actually stand on the ground. There must be something anchoring them down, or How do oil rigs not? Okay, all of these answers that Google gives here are not applicable to freaking oil rigs. It seems they talk about ships and submersibles.
I guess I have to look that up later off the stream.
Yeah. Okay. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Haven Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We've got the foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ships delivering crates of material keep going missing, and HQ said that they're not able to dispatch any more for a few weeks. Not the first time we've heard of missing ships in the area. We're pretty much the only vessel in the area that goes around. No, one of two. The merchant goes around. Somehow.
Yeah.
Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Wanted to mark the last known coordinates of those ships on your map. Aren't you technically... Aren't you a civilian as well, actually?
Yeah, now I'm curious. He calls a civilian. What does that make him?
Yeah, because typically the most people who talk, can talk about people like that are military or something. If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp will let you to use our facilities. Once we get the generator wired up, that is. Okay, we can hand one of these in. Okay. Well, that means we'll have to get another one.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need to leave some nets at home.
Yeah. Yeah, crab pots. Oh, this is deep here. Okay.
Yeah, but it's still close enough to land, so it probably is rigged to the bottom still.
Yeah.
But there
Okay.
is a limit.
Since it's about to go dark, let's play it safe. Like, we know how many of the horrors work now, but I get the feeling they'll probably introduce a few new ones here.
Most
Get up a
likely.
bit early. Okay. Oh, fish. Okay. There. Moonfish. Okay. Let's see. Brilliant glistering scales give this fish its name. Uniquely, it's the only known warm-blooded fish. Okay. Also, let's check that... not there. There. Let's see. Blackfin tuna. These popular sport fish can prove challenging to catch. Their strong, muscular bodies make for good eating. Okay. New stuff in the encyclopedia.
I saw bonded fishes and anglerfish. The anglerfish also have 2 apparition variant. Same with the moonfish. Here's the thing, people. Anglerfish and deep sea fish look already freaky enough.
Yeah.
Add apparition to them? Oh, bloody heck.
Scarlet prawn. Found in the depths of most oceans, swarms of them can consume crabs and other small fish. Okay, I thought prawns were more like going after plankton and such, but that makes them sound like deep sea piranhas, sort of.
Kinda.
Okay.
Oh, they went for small crabs and such, so... They're maybe more like tiny wolves?
Oh, okay.
Wait.
This place is another one. It's not really a new region added, as is clear, but they want you to go explore with this. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a new location, but not the entire area. I guess you could say it says updated the entire vanilla area.
Yeah. Okay, that's a big ass ship. Okay. This entire DLC is gonna be about dredging, huh?
You do know that's the name of the game, right?
Yep, which makes it very fitting DLC.
Yeah, and also, I think I know what made it destroy the ship and why.
I've done as much as I could to avoid spoilers about this. I did see one picture, but that could have been faked and such with AI bullshit these days.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. Okay.
I think it is a creature we have seen before, or it's made another creature we have not seen. Could be several. But I can just recently attack the ship's order to tutorial.
Missing shipment. Deliver the missing shipment to the rig. Okay. I did not see if it actually popped up on the stream. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. Okay, so we actually get to work on expanding this thing. So that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. How have you people been alive up here? I did find this though. You can use it to patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. It's the best. It's the least I can do in return for your help. All repair. Okay. While I go and figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Okay. You approach an old man, pacing back and forth near a cordoned-off area on the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? The angler turned courier, isn't that right? The workers here were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with an intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into all of that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. I was planning on conducting research into fish species in the area, but I can't do that without somewhere to study. Oh, here we go. We've got enough materials for the science lab now, too. We'll get to work. How much is in those crates that they can build entire structures out of them? That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. I am going to presume that they have most of the materials stored in the platform already. We're just bringing essentials that they are missing.
Yeah, things that needed to finish the construction. We needed to begin construction.
Yeah. Fisherman, considering you're not on the corp's payroll, why don't you take this? A small token of my appreciation. Soothing tea. A thermos of calming cinnamon tea. Enough to quiet a panicked mind. Okay, so they added in a bunch of consumables with this? The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. Sounds like other people got home. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech the Corp wants to trial out here, and they expected us to supply it ourselves. Really? If you want to test something, at least put in a use it as a backup. Or put in a backup to fall back on in case it doesn't work.
And also inform your workers about it first.
Yeah. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services and construction is way down the project list. Think you could help us out again? You can add fish or most other biological matter, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Well, it's a good thing we've got a few fish then.
I have a feeling giving them fish that are rotten would be perfect for them. But that's kind of what biofuel usually are, biological waste. That's otherwise not edible.
Okay, we've got the stages to the science lab. Okay.
Hold on.
Leeching prawn. This tiny parasite rasps away the flesh of whatever it attaches to. Its hooked legs ensure an enduring grip. Okay, ow. But you were going to say?
I was say he did say otherwise that another red flag. They want them to try right out, but they didn't give them anything to help them to even make biofuel.
Yeah. Typical corporate incompetence.
That or they wanted to fail, since there are companies that are like that.
Yeah. Okay. Just put in a few more prawns. They could probably hook the toilets to this thing. That would recycle some stuff.
I think that's a thing.
It won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strained squelching soon gives way to the sputtering sound of distant gears. We've done it. A large capsule drops down from a chute labeled waste. Though its clear wall, through its clear walls, you can see remnants of the fish you deposited. Well, you'd probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. Aberrated bait. A canister of malignant fish remains adorned with warning stickers and caution labels. It tracks wretched fish. Okay. So I'm guessing it's likely to attract aberrations. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear. Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1, and it goes wrong in... The drill descends. There we go. Well, we know a million ways in which this can go wrong. Yep. And that's one of them. Great. First minute of the thing starting and they've already caused some sort of oil leak. The scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shock waves from the drill. We've broken through. We're on the way at last. And what about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fisherman, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. Infused rods. Let's see, 77% fishing speed, and it works in coastal and shallow. What's with the arrows on that? Do we not have that? We have coastal there? The line passes through a canister of dark fluid, coating and strengthening it. Well, this can totally not go wrong, huh? Storage with that. Using that rod, I need you to collect specimen samples from the marrows, just to check if the fish species are unaffected by our operations here.
Stop. Look at it. I recognize the bottom one.
That just plain looks alien.
Many people thought it was alien until they realized it's actual fossil. Extinct. It's one of the earliest life forms of fish, or whatever it was classified as. Basically, it was no land animals yet when that thing was around.
Okay. Okay, that means we'll have to get rid of one of these. Probably this one. To install the new rod, then. Okay. And I very much doubt that the place is not going to be affected by a huge giant oil spill.
Yeah. I just look at... Normally when you have an oil spill, you expect it to be... Especially if you do it like I did now, have it under the station. Not crack away to its nearest island and crack over there.
Yeah. A woman is stood just inside the doorway, sketching a design in her notebook. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Because of your help getting things running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Okay. Okay, and we need crates for that, as well as other stuff. Okay.
Tier 1, Tier 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we can't even look at those yet. I'm curious, can they infuse the aberrated fishing gear?
Fully? Or they end up having them stolen from you for research.
Okay, we don't have those. Yeah, not any. Oh, we have this one anti-tangle line. No, it's a coiling rods.
Wait, I just realized something here.
Heat resistance.
Or rather, something I realized earlier. So here, anything about biofuel is to not have waste?
I'm not sure. Dark canister. That's totally not suspicious. Boundary. A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him. We're short on materials. Once they arrive, we can start working. Well, here's some. That's all we need. We can get the foundry built now. Okay, it is nice to see the places get constructed and this, it being expanded here. Good to go. Base materials can be worked here. Okay, so we can use spare materials to make these crates. Also, I forgot to read the descriptions of these. A heavy wooden crate full of materials. The outside is plastered with legal threats and warnings against unauthorized opening. Okay, that's the last we had. Scientist wants to talk to us. How's it going out there? Oh no. How long have you worked for the Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's, well, north of half a century now. Our current executive father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. Wait, so the CEO is even older than you? Also father? What's the purpose of this rig? Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of this plasma is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it'll yield significant assets for the corporation's business diversification strategy.
I think you misunderstood him.
Hmm?
The executive's father recruited him long ago. So...
Oh. Okay, yep, I got that wrong. I'm getting the music at the when the game started up and such gave me a big ass vibe of this thing being run by a cult. So I thought I thought that he meant referred to his boss as father, as in the priest kinds. But no, current executive's father. Yeah. Nice, good to see that you caught that. Aren't you going to stop the drill? Oh yes, I believe the drill has already stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It's not something you can just yank out, apparently. The drill team will take their time to try and ensure minimal disturbance. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like this one will be the DC that give us more than just 2 hours.
Yeah.
This I'm happy for. For this way, the other DLC we did, it wasn't bad.
Just short is all hell.
Yeah, it was more of a short. If it would been fun, it wasn't for the price. It was kind of a bit too short for the price you paid.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Here, yeah, like, if I was right, this one will cost a little bit more than last DLC, but hopefully much more content.
Yeah, let's see. Storage. Okay, let's remove this one. Put it in storage. And where is that infused one? Glacial lands. There. Okay, put that in there. And we've got room for one more. Let's see, plus 50, plus 11. And yeah, I've been working with the research as well to unlock most stuff. And yes, I still have that signet ring, even if it doesn't mean anything. I'm keeping a hold on that just in case. Rather fitting, that's a game about fishing. Can get someone superstitious about potential hidden stuff, hidden buffs and such, huh?
How much money do you have? I'm curious if I'm
3,000.
Can you repeat that?
3,000.
Oh, free. Okay, so those last numbers were just cents then.
Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, I ain't going out in this. Nope.
Nor would I. Oh dear. Wait.
And yeah, those things react to light. So as long as we keep the light off, we're safe from them.
Yeah. Some of the things are obviously hallucinations. The hallucination out to sea is still dangerous. Other things are not hallucinations.
Yeah. Hey Fisherman, thanks again for your help filling that generator. I reported our new operational status to HQ. In fact, they've given me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. Just see me at the generator and I'll pay you. Okay. So any spare fish we can bring in here?
Yeah, I'm still confused. Like, as far as I understand it, biomass is used as a fuel from bio-waste. Like half food, rotten food, anything you cannot eat. And you use that as fuel.
Because there's still potential LNG in there, even if it's not edible anymore.
Yeah, so you can use it as a different energy. And what confuses me is, shouldn't there be less waste from that? So, it's
And there'll still be
for
things
me.
that can. There'll still be things that can't be. That can't be burned, so to say.
Yeah. Is it weird there's something weird with this oil?
The fact that it's trying to reach out, maybe. Also, hello Marco, how are you doing today? Okay, it doesn't seem to damage us.
Yeah, like, only time I see black liquid bubble is something like a tar pit.
Yeah. Let's see, Marco. Vakir, you're reading too much into this. The fish is perfectly fine. No, it ain't. Yep. I see. Okay, they changed up the making a little bit there. Osteostracan?
That's an extinct fish as well.
Let's see. There and there. Okay. And we can fit one more of those in here. There. Okay. Black splash, a foul ooze congealing into strange and shifting shapes.
Wait. Read that again.
Sounds. Yeah. A foul ooze congealing into strange and shifting shapes.
Oh no. Captain.
Yeah, we might be taking on some unexpected passengers, I presume.
Oh no, Captain. This may not be oil. And I saw something. Look back at the oil. I saw something in a distance.
Oh yeah, the big bubbles.
Captain.
Yeah.
I think we're dealing with Shoggoths or something other similar things to them.
Yeah, let's actually first. Okay, there, the map shows where those things are.
What? How far did it Have you ever had a oil spill disaster like this in real life?
Pretty sure not. Let's see. Paddlefish, Australian sea cucumber. Sea cucumber was set as a rig, set as a crab pot thing. So let's see. And of course, we're not going to find anything on that. Okay, we'll need to put down a few of those in deep and shallower spots.
Actually, I'm gonna look up something. I'm gonna double check how low that damn weird thing is from.
Okay, that leaves enough space for more to be caught. Okay. Okay. This bizarre creature feeds with a mouth at the end of a long proboscis. Two eyes swivel on delicate, spindly stalks. Also, I forgot to check this one. This armored jawless fish hunts in strong currents and uses suction to pull smaller fish into its mouth.
Wait, did you find it?
Yeah, the alien fish.
Let me see. Seriously, that's the one I just went to look up. Oh yeah, so they name it that. Okay, let's see. For how long is it?
Marco, what unwanted passengers? We're perfectly normal oil. Okay, I get the feeling we still don't want to stick around in this for too long. Stingrays? That was not one of the ones
relatives? Holy. Yeah.
Staying away from that. Staying away from that.
Yeah, he'll okay, one of his relatives and it's about this may be one of those things that are about 530 million years old.
Yeah.
Now you get what I mean, really ancient.
There we go.
And again, any earthen life form that far back will look rather alien.
Yep. Because things were quite a bit different back in those ages.
Yeah, early evolution.
Okay. There. Let's see, Marco. Oh, a bubble. New child of the oil is being born. I get the feeling Marco knows a bit more about the DLC than we do.
That, or they have played too much horror games. Or watched too much horror movies.
Okay. This is... What would you even call this? A paddlefish? Okay, going to need to move some bits, I think.
You have room, you have room, you have room. You just made room there.
Up there, yeah. Upside down. Okay. Now there's one more that we need to get. Let's see if any of... Actually... yeah, the last one was sea cucumber. So let's go check our crab pots. I get the feeling I might need to put them in the quote-unquote oil, but we'll see. So do I have a chance of getting them if I go through it with the trawling nets? Oh, we got something there. Brood squids. Tentacle sprouts make glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. I have found that one before, but I'm not sure if we caught it on stream before.
I just realized something horrifying.
Sea cucumber. Go ahead.
Are there gonna be aberrations of these ancient fish?
Probably.
Oh god.
Let's see, Marco. I don't just fucking witch it. Okay, we got the scientists. Yeah, we've got the samples. Let's go bring them in, and the rest we'll throw into the compactor. I don't want to throw in anything aberrated. Like, this game hasn't really done anything where if you use an aberrated thing instead of a normal one, that it changes things up. But maybe if they ever make a Dredge 2, they would be able to program in stuff like that. A figure emerges from lower decks and beckons you into the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the undermarket, alone. Okay. First, let's hand these in. There. 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 And there. Scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leaves through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species. Have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside of the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up the water column. That, or maybe revived them from the fossils? I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage reverse gear, get that drill out of there. This is going to make things much worse, I presume. Or... yeah, totally, yes. Well, BP, eat your heart out. Someone's done worse than you. Ah, hell. That's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some tests on these specimens. Though from the sounds of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in local isolated pockets. Some? There was always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. Been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any contamination patches.
Wait, hold on. Is that dark liquid with a special
instead of
color?
oil. They know it's not oil. Okay, factory. We're in the planning stages for an expansion to the factory. Maybe you'd be able to help out? Because we helped. Tier 2. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to guess that each of these is going to take more as they go on, like 2, maybe 3 here. Oh, some of these have rotted away really fast. Okay.
Yeah, the rotten ones will make sense for biofuel. For that, they will probably make them more potent.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to need other regions, other categories here, because I'm presuming our normal gear is not going to work at all in the oil, quote unquote. Okay, we're going to need some more. We're going to need canisters as well. So yeah, we need to go find more of those crates.
Yeah. Should we give him the rotten fish?
Yeah. And the bigger the better, I assume. It isn't really my area. Okay, so we can just sell as is. Okay, but he won't take rods. Okay.
Seriously?
Bacteria will have taken out most of the energy, potential energy in it already. There. Makes a nice open area. Marco, not more oil. I already sold all my barrels. Actually, yeah, if you sold before there was more oil, that means you sold when there was scarcity, so you would have gotten more. The oil would have dropped in price if there was more on the market. Supply and demand, of course. And it's wait, it's not oil? Yeah, it's very likely not oil. And if it is, it's infused with something. Well, hold on. Okay. Do you know anything about these mutated fish I've been finding? Mutations are present in almost all species, and fish are certainly no exception. In my years of study, I've seen fish with extra fins, eyes, and even heads. Yes, they're a relatively normal part of the development of a species. Occasionally they can be influenced by external factors, but not in exceptional circumstances. But only in exceptional circumstances. Like this place being like a a convention for eldritch horrors. Because some of the things we found are a bit more mutated than what he said. What's going to happen to the fissure that opened up? Now that the drill has withdrawn, it should settle down, provided nothing else disturbs the seabed. I expect that, given enough time, it will be filled in with sediment entirely. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research. Okay, let's check this undermarket. Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they come from, better off not knowing. Can make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. Okay, so we don't have to go over to the other shops. There, repair our stuff. Okay, yeah, they basically got everything we need, or could get at other places. Let's see. Coastal and shallow. What other rods can we get that cover more? We don't fully understand the properties of all the materials we're working with, but it's something the head scientist is working on. Let's see. Bissell, Hadel. Volcanic. Okay, we'll definitely need Let's see. Coastal, shallow, oceanic, mangrove, volcanic. Yeah, we'll basically need all of these at some point. But not yet. Plus we need those dark canisters. For that we'll probably need to unlock the tech lab.
I will say this, people. So far, I'm more... The other days started good, but this one I'm feeling more impressed by so far.
Yeah, they definitely put in more work on this. So, not to say that they didn't with the previous one, but it's a lot more noticeable.
Yeah.
Also...
No, the last one could have been victim to the whole, you know, pandemic.
Definitely. Okay. Right, I forgot about this thing that we got from the previous one. We might actually be able... It might actually be a decent idea to use that once Manifest is recharged, though. If we go pick up... let's... Hold on a sec. Oh, that's new over there.
What the...
Yeah.
Why are those moving like that? They have eyeballs.
Yep.
They have eyeballs.
Which makes me hope that they'll be vulnerable to lights.
It might be Shogoths or something of those other creatures that's similar to Shogoths.
Yeah. Okay.
Though, here's
clips.
the thing, Hillyan, I think you want to be careful about those, if they are Shogoths. They can have teeth.
Okay, did it dive because it saw me, or did it dive in... Okay, the light does not discourage it. Okay. Let's go rest up. Because even though I know most of the game's tricks, I still would rather not risk running into something new in the middle of the night out on the open seas. And yes, that was a dumb hill drift.
I will let you read that, Captain, in chat.
Let's see, Marco. My only other answer is it's Satan's brew because he's lactose intolerant and ate a ton of ice cream because he went through a breakup. I don't think that's how that works. Okay. Oh, let's go see how they screwed up this area over here. I do like the look of just the line going all over the place. Though it's very clearly not good, huh?
No, it is not.
Oh, okay, I forgot that I forgot I dropped the thing off here. That anchor thing that's... If we... Yeah, it'll create a portal back to the manor, to Blackstone. Okay. I may as well pick it up then. There. Aurus anchor. Oh, apparently I have some... Ooh. Okay, why is it darker in some spots? Can I even get my pots? That's a lot. Trilobites. Wait, I'm pretty sure the merchant wanted to see that.
Yeah, and yeah, people, if you find a trilobites, yeah, that's some really, really old things.
Let's... Decorator crab, splinter crab, trilobite. The street-lobbed amphipod is one of the most successful of all early animals. Their shells often leave pristine fossils.
I don't remember trilobites having those kind of tails. Oh, if those are even not tails.
Let's see.
I know they have tons of species, but... I'm not familiar with this one.
Okay, coelacanth, Goliath tigerfish, and oarfish. Fangtooth. Okay, none of these we need at the moment, so I can sell them.
Now, we do know what the trilobite is if we do need it.
Yep. Okay, repair. And yeah, I also got all of the upgrades. It's Marco, Dave the Diver, mermaid thingy then.
No.
Let's see.
If they are shoggoths, that means they are former forced servants to let's see, the elder things, which also went extinct due to the rebellion. Though why they are here is beyond, do they probably spread out from Antarctica.
Let's see. Sell more. Yeah, we're going to need to repair these before we can use them again, or use them effectively again.
Oh, the heck, you're getting rich. Oh yeah.
Cortex Decorator.
Oh dear. I definitely recommend people to look up lore videos about Lovecraft and all that, about the monsters for... God, even the dog creatures have their own dramatic lore.
Let's see. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head. Scything limbs administer the structure. Okay.
It's a brain.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually don't remember where I got this from. Mouth of the Deep. It's, well, an aberrated crab pot, as you can clearly see. Okay. Take as many as we can. Okay, that's probably as many as I can get at the moment.
Did you notice the sound effect?
Yeah. Okay. There. Okay, let's stick you over there.
I hope we can upgrade the hull.
Now, this is as much as we can get at the moment, I believe.
Yeah. Look. Okay, we have cargo and we have a... Oh, wait, the storage is at the harbor, ain't it?
Yep. Okay. I'm half tempted to run into the bubbles just to see what it'll do. Oops, trophy trilobites.
Looks a bit different from the other ones. Or,
Yeah, it's because it's the biggest.
Well, that and the wood light around it.
That's just denoted as the biggest we've caught so far, or them being bigger. There. Okay. Yes, yes. There. Okay. Some of the areas on these are noticeably darker. So I'm going to presume it might be of interest or threat later. Yeah, I'm guessing the more we make this worse by bringing in the specimens and helping them with the base, it's probably going to spawn more and more abominations. Oop. Dark ooze gathers on your vessel.
Well,
Okay, so that's what happens when you run into those. That might actually be... we're going to need that to make this stuff. Those dark canisters. But I'm guessing if we pick up too many, that's when trouble starts.
yeah, my current guess is some of this is oil, but something is hiding with the oil.
Yeah. Okay. Just gotta make sure not to pick up too much of it. There.
And you're getting richer. So much richer.
Okay. I should put those crab pots away in storage for now. Okay, so you don't even need to hit those. You just need to be nearby when they burst. Okay. Not enough space. There.
It would be nice if I had a quick sort or some sort.
Yeah.
Did I just...
Yes. Okay.
I blame the captain.
How much of that stuff is here already for? Let's keep it apart. Just in case. Yes. Oh, now those things are starting to show up here. Are those making that noises?
I think they are the ones making that noise. But that doesn't sound like a seagull I know.
And now I'm trying to think of aberrated seagulls. How those would look like. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, it's... Can I scare you off somehow, or... Is it that you can't go on the water for too long, perhaps? Without quote-unquote dying. Oop. Okay, you can get pretty far away from all of that.
But it's raining and it's dark.
Raining would technically hurt it more. Okay, can we hide?
I think it is like here's the thing. I'm guessing. When it's light, it cannot travel too far from this dark liquid.
Okay, it's
but the darker
causing
it
heavy
is.
panic. Wait, there's something on the land here.
Yeah. What the heck is that?
And it's still there.
Wait.
Or wait, is that just the trees?
It's just trees.
And just proving again that, yeah, the game just works up your paranoia with what you can and can't see, huh?
Yeah, so in a way, it's actually a good horror game for... It doesn't rely on jump scares. It makes you relax and then slowly build up your paranoia.
Okay. There. Okay. Now let...
Too much money.
I forget. I forgot to check what the fish types are. That let's see.
Well, apparently, sea cucumber count as crabs, which I don't think is true.
Let's see. Not there. Repair all. Did I repair everything in storage? No, it did not. Okay. Let's put some of those in there. Let's... Let me sell the small ones here. No, small 5x5 is still big, but they take up a lot of storage space. So let's sell those. Wait. Oh, can't sell them?
But it is damaged or something, perhaps?
Yeah, it can have a part in it, yeah. Repair all. There, repair. Okay, can't sell them, but they can be discarded. Let's keep them in storage at least then. Okay. I'm going to set up those here. I keep forgetting where I put the blasted things. There. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to find those crates, because we're going to need those before we can get. I presume the last place, the tech lab, is where we get those dark canisters, or maybe it's the factory. So that means we're going to need 2 crates at least. Was the moon visible before, or is that something they added? I don't think I ever noticed it before.
I wasn't sure.
Hello? Oh yeah, the photographer, yeah. You can get a camera from her. Hello, sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. Move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get this close-up shot of anything with this. Get a clip. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. We're sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between 2 islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water below me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survive the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it, if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I lost them, where I think I lost them. Okay, I must not have saved after finding them.
Yeah, she said behind, not below.
Let's see, what's this? Valuables. Not as valuable to us at the moment. Okay, there's some crates. And another big-ass ship sunk. Okay. Let's grab these. Then we'll grab her lenses. Okay, another one. I'm curious if we'll need to find each and every one of these, and if they are potentially of a limited stock. Then again, we can make our own. If we just get some wood, cloth, and iron. Hello.
Yeah, but I suspect there is enough to find, but if it's not every time you can make your own, it's usually a case of you accidentally thrown away something.
Oh, right, I ran into these before. Yeah, they want fish. Fangtooth. Yeah, I don't have any of those, and I don't at the moment remember where those are. So let's go get those lenses.
Yeah, also, didn't one of them starve?
Yeah. Could be that they've been revived for the quest.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if they fixed that due to complaints, how easy it is to accidentally make them starve as such.
Yeah. I'd be perfectly fine with that being a toggle. Like this place here. In the options when you start the game, or in the options just at any time, that you can toggle whether it is on a timer or not. Let's see. Either we get something to sell from this, or we get the lenses. Or something to drink with. Hillyan jellyfish. That almost jump scared me. A collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Photography equipment. A case containing professional-looking camera equipment. Someone will be missing this. There we go. Yep. Yeah, those are pretty harmless. Can we... Yes. I think we just barely missed a certain friend who roams around.
Oh dear.
Okay. Well, let's go give the photographer their stuff. Yeah, this one here. Yep, you can see them there. Getting myself turned around. Okay. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed, nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the words. Some large fish. I suspect you are more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Mammals? Well, still relatively scarce. I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim along beside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpbacks, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. It doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with Ingfel's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Birds. You'll hear quite a wide variety of birdsong from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens lurking around, the more active dogs looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of sea hawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. And lastly, reptiles? But yes, not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Narrows and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spawn in water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are the perfect environment for them. Now I don't want to even imagine what aberrated crocodiles would look like.
I have seen something in another game you could classify as, but that was more like a crocodile mutated to have a mosquito hive on its back.
Okay. Yeah, we can now take camera photos.
And I don't think mosquitoes normally have a hive to begin with.
Yeah, they don't, I'm pretty sure. Either way, let's...
And for
quick
people wondering
travel.
what game it is, I'm talking about Talkers Dungeon. But I decided to make vampires mosquitoes instead of bats.
Yeah. Okay.
It's oddly terrifying.
I get the feeling this is something that you're technically supposed to be doing from the start of the game, but you can progress it at your own choice, so it doesn't hinder things as you go, and it gives a good reason to go back to certain spots. Okay. Yeah, let's go get ourselves let's thank you.
We've seen that happen before.
I think, yeah. That reminds me, I think it's... No... I think for a long time, giant octopuses, or squids, whichever, they're not actually the same, I believe. I thought for a long time, I'm pretty sure for a long time, giant cephalopods, I'll just say easily, were thought to be myths. But I think in more recent times, they have sort of been confirmed by finding remains in, squid stomach, not squid, in whale stomachs, in stomachs of beach whales and such.
And even some beaching themselves on the beach of some big ones, but always dead. However, we have one or two live recordings on some recent years.
Okay.
But only one or two.
When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects of a more technical nature. Almost said technological. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you when we're set up, but one more lot of materials and we'll be able to upgrade some of your boat's basic functions. Okay. Everything appears to be in order. I'll get the team onto it. At last. I'm excited for you to try some of these out. Okay. Let's see. This wing is for the enhancement of boat functions. Lights, horn, and a spyglass. And for that we need another one.
Oh, wait. Hull!
Hull and... Okay. For a bit I actually thought, are these going to be trying to upgrade the mythical abilities? But no. Okay. Let's see. Enhanced spyglass can identify fishing spots at a distance and mark them on your map. Okay, and it needs upgrade gears as well, it seems. Enhanced foghorn makes your presence known. Pulses to eliminate your surroundings. Okay. Enhanced lights. Stronger lights lessen the effect of panic. Improved light radius. Let's... Actually, first, let's upgrade the factory. Okay. I'm guessing this is where we were able to construct dark canisters. Let's get to work. Factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items now. Or not. Okay, siphon trawler. Let's see. Pistons and tubes pump samples from the waves, collecting filtered fluid in canisters. That is how we're going to get dark canisters. Okay. For that, we need a basic trawl net. Okay. We can get one here. Things go missing all the time. Who knows where they end up? Doesn't matter in a place like this. Let's see. Repairs. Basic trawl nets. Storage. Let's buy these, even though they are very pricey. But that means we can use them in the tech lab. There. Okay, does it actually consume one? Because it did show our attention to 4 minutes. Let's go back for. Okay, some of these require gears. Okay. We need to spend all gears on them to even be able to get them. Okay. Let's get this. Here we go. That'll keep some of the worst things at bay. Most of these projects I'm working on are for the rollout of the Corp's new fleet. It'll be cutting edge. Well, you'll probably be cutting something. Most likely yourselves with it. For a second I thought I already had one in storage, but no, this is an improved one. There we go. Let's remove that. And this only increases the fishing speed by a hell of a lot, as you can see. And it gives a 3% bonus to getting aberrations. Okay. Install that. Okay, it's not showing up on the stream. A remedial something there. Okay. Give me a second to change something here. Dredge capture. Properties. Third party overlay. Okay, weird that it blinked out for a bit there. Okay. Let's see, material harvester. Incredibly robust net allows for the collection of more solid materials. Fish can't be caught in a net like this. Flotsam trap. Once deployed, this trap expands into a larger formation capable of gathering discarded materials. Okay, so I'm guessing these can be used for, well, getting wood, cloth, metal and such. Can't get access to tier 3 yet. Yeah, we're out. Okay, let me double check which we need. You'll need to equip the siphon trawler and deploy it in contaminated areas to extract samples from the water. Okay. Let's see. Lancet fish, coastal... so we did need a trilobite then, okay. Nautilus, oceanic, and the Solicina and shallows. Okay. Let's leave. No. Okay. That's on cooldown, so let's make quite literal haste and go back to the Gale Cliffs. Okay, then we need to head a bit southeast. But yeah, like with Slime Rancher 2, this is proven to be quite a bit bigger than we thought, huh?
Yeah.
It's also quite smart use of assets by giving you reasons to go back to older areas. That way you don't have to make an entirely new area.
Yeah, like, I don't think new areas are fine and fun, but if they integrate the old areas and expand on them,
Yep.
I also like them as well. As long as either both options can be done well or horribly.
Okay, that should be good. Nothing better, or nothing left to do with either of these. Yeah. How is that guy not starved at that? He's just been standing there, menacingly. Yes, overused joke is overused.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a joke from SpongeBob. Let's see if any of
that
these...
went over my head.
Let's see. Let's deploy that.
Oh dear.
And with some luck, one of these will have caught a trilobite for us. And I forgot to get it infused. I forgot to get infused equipment for coastal. Oh, okay, this will actually suck it up as well. Okay. That should help, well, clean up this mess. It takes quite a bit to get one of these samples, it seems, though. Okay. Okay. For a second I thought the icon was for materials instead of fish there. Okay. Let's get one more sample of these, because we're going to need them. And then we head back to the rig again and actually get a freaking oceanic rod. I should probably try to get as many of these samples as I can without wasting too much time. It's going to pop and, yep, give us another passenger. Okay, but that is most of this junk cleaned up, though, for the moment. Get the feeling it'll slowly regrow.
Some of those splashes sometimes look like hands.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to drop the auric anchor over at the rig so we can easily travel back from there to the middle of the map about.
Captain, are you sure that's a good idea?
Mixing two types of eldritch magic, probably.
I was thinking more of everyone by that rig seeing it.
I'm pretty sure they've probably seen worse. And why is everything purple? Okay. Bye. Okay. Then we can rest here. Okay. And that thing is still going, probably disturbing our sleep as we go. Okay. That's enough. Okay. Okay, that does seem to have made it a bigger area, even though we already have the strongest possible lights on board. Okay. Here comes the sun. I was going right back to where we just were. Okay,
And you
north.
call yourself a captain?
I never said I was a good captain. Okay. Let's gather up a bit more. May as well do this to give ourselves a bit more clear area. And I get the feeling we're going to have to clean a lot of this up as we go.
Yeah. I'm not surprised we're gonna need to upgrade this damn thing.
The trilobites haven't rotted away yet. So they have gone... Oh, hello.
They are massive orcas.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, it just makes a screenshot. Okay. It works. Not really important, but still nice to have. For a second I thought one of them died or something.
You said that last time. I think you
that
said
would be... Yeah, that would be rather worrying if we're just going along and just suddenly there's an orca less.
I think you said it as well last time we saw them.
I've been trying to keep a record of all I think you said it already. Okay. Canister. Have you collected the canister of that contaminant yet? Here. Okay. He holds it up to the lights. For a moment, the fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about that other thing I asked you to do. We've got one of these for you. For the other ones, we're going to need to tangle with a certain serpentine friend. Okay. Leave. Factory.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we need a canister each, and we need a box each. Actually, We can shortcut things a little bit, I think. That's... I know, we don't... He doesn't sell wood and such. Okay. Let me see. Oceanic. Oh, wait, we can skip this one if we go for this one instead. Because it's also oceanic, but also abyssal and hadal. Coastal and shallow are already covered by this one. So we can just go for this one instead. Fathomless winch. Do we have that? Yes, we do. Can I just put it in here and leave it? Yes, I can. Okay. And then...
I approve.
Yep. There. There. And back. And this is going to clear up a lot of space. There.
Yeah, that... I guess they wanted to... Yeah, I feel like more and more this is a proper DLC that may be worth its price.
Okay. Basic troll nets and a basic crab pots. There. Another one of these. And where's the crab pots here? Oh, you don't sell those. Also repair. Okay, so those we'll have to get somewhere else. Let's see, 1, 3, 2. This gives just 10% less fishing speed, but it's the infused one, so we do need that. Let's see, just with this. Right, I forgot about that jellyfish. Aberrations. Let's see. Where is that one? Yeah, there are some here that I haven't caught on stream. Okay, 2 spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging spiked tentacles trail below. Okay.
I want to... are the aberration of the other prehistoric fish?
Probably. Let's see. Let me actually move these to storage. I get the feeling having too many around would be a bad idea. But they might have a use somewhere. Okay, factory. There. There. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to get a lot of those crates. Also... overboard. Yeah, we need to go get some crates. So let's go do that. We don't know yet how we can repel, or if we even can repel those little eyeball jackasses. But there's probably a way. We could use banish probably, but I want to be careful with using that. There aren't any drawbacks to using it too much, I believe, and you're new.
I think he's maybe seen it before on shore. But
there was a big ass shark before. But
I think the shark one was a hallucination.
Yeah, the shark one is only supposed to show up when you're high on panic already. And we are not, so that is a new one.
Yeah, or we've just not seen it before. For again, the shark one I think was a hallucination at night. It's not night.
Even at daytime, if your panic is high enough, it could show up, I think. I watched a video on the enemies in the base in the non-DLC game at some point, but it's probably been like months ago, so I'm very likely blanking on a bunch of stuff. Oop. Okay, just head towards the nearest dock that we can find. Oop. The nearest dock that's not anywhere in that direction. Oh, I think... No, not... Okay, the purpling it's caused by being near the oil, as we'll continue to call it until we... Let's just call it the ooze, because that's what it is.
Yeah.
So we can just go straight there. Does not help our panic at all. But we're parked right next to this thing anyways. So, yeah. Let's rest up. There. Okay. There. Worked hard on those designs. Okay. There you go. So do it. Okay. Let's remove this one. Put it instead. Okay. Now, let's see. We'll need these later. So let's go take a look at what other things they can do here. It's the cold winds out here. Don't have access to tier 2 there yet. Let's see. What does this do? That will work. The tech lab is fully built now. Rotor reprogrammer, turning speeds. Okay. Research parts. Okay, some of these need to be unlocked. Chain optimizer, dredging speed plus 25%. Wheel accelerator, fishing speed. But we need dark splotches for this. For some of these. Heat sink, heat absorption plus 15%. Okay, by hasted engines. Very clear what they mean with that. And the trawl guidance chip. Plus 10% catch rates. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to put those in first. Let's see, is there anything to research that's really worth it? There's the jet engine drive here, or the jet drive engine. I'm not sure if that's really worth it. We've got all of those. I'll put one in here since it was already almost done anyways. And then there's this last one. Okay. While you're on Cork property, don't go poking around. Can't do anything with that yet. I'm kind of curious about this pulsing that it will do.
Yeah, what the heck do they mean with pulse?
Might we be able to drive off things with them? Didn't I have two?
But you did use up some for the other upgrades.
Oh well. Any more in the undermarket? Nobody ever does a thorough stock take at big corporations. Lucky for me. I'll take that. There. Okay. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 4, 6 of these splotches. 1, 2, 5. I'm still going to keep these apart from each other, just in case. So we need one more of those. 62, 52. I do think there. Let's see. 52, about 5 spots, so that is about just a bit over 11 per spot. This one is 11 per spot, so it is better than using that one, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's also at the end here. It's an improvement, all the same. Okay. Let me double check. Yeah, we can now fish oceanic, coastal, and shallow. So let's move. And finally, like 15 minutes later, go get these fish that they want.
Oh dear.
Wrong direction. Okay, I know one of these wrecks is a crab.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was just ask you, ain't that the one that's with a crab? And it's more than one?
Yep.
I think it was one Greg and one Harold. I forgot which one the name which.
There's some crates around here. Wait. Yeah, we're just here, so they're likely not like respawned yet. Okay. Now let's have a look around here. Okay, yep. There we go. Lancet fish. With its impressively tall dorsal fin and razor-sharp fangs, this ambush predator stalks unsuspecting prey in the open water. Okay. That's more of the same. So these are the coastal ones. There we go. Nautilus. It swims by propelling water through its many-chambered shell. They're one of the very few species that can survive sudden wrenching from the depths. Okay, and then we now need to find, well, a shallow spot somewhere around here. And try to dodge our our serpent friend around here.
Yeah. Also,
It's getting
Nautilus
late.
is still alive today, right?
Not sure, actually.
I think either they or a relative of theirs is still alive.
I think I saw that one of those ship over that way. Okay, it doesn't really illuminate the area, but it illuminates points of interest. Anyways, sleep. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let's go find these. Actually, I should probably get that, or I could just use this. Okay, coastal, abyssal over there. Coastal, abyssal. Okay, yeah, we can use that to identify the type of spots. There was one unknown one here, I think. No, it's the fish. That's unknown, not this type. That'll be very useful. They are shallow.
I think we may have found an area from a very ancient artifact.
Really? Okay, at least it's the one we've already got. There we go. Is it? Okay, I thought it didn't think it looked like this. This looks like it's already been aberrated. A distant relative of modern sea cucumbers and urchins, this spider-like creature crawls along the seafloor searching for food. And something rotted away. I forget. Okay, one of those was probably also something we needed. Where?
Yeah, maybe better head back with what we got before they rot away.
Why is this shattered? Oh, equipment broken. Oh, okay. We can still do it, but it'll take longer. And yeah, that's one, but we lost. Didn't we just... Oh, no. It's not the one we lost. 1, 2, 3. The other ones were something else.
Yeah, let's hurry back. We have already given him the trilobite.
Yeah. So also quickly, something that'll help us, I hope.
Repairs?
So one of that as well. There. Okay. Ice. There we go. That'll keep the fish better.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Okay. Now, let's fast travel. And then we can just jump through this one as well. Yeah, that scares the absolute shit out of us. But at least we're here real quick now, huh?
Yeah.
Science lab. Samples. Okay. There. There. And there. Scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep in red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence, as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something here begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Oh, great. Does it just want to hug, or does it want to make things worse? Well, to the stellar basin it'll be then, huh? There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So it's really here. You were looking for something here, and it found you instead. Also, I like that the map shows the expanding crack. Or fissure. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. Hold on. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods. So, leveraging my role on the board of the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away, to Stellar Basin. Please, go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And while you are there, try to get some of the local specimens. I think they hold the key to understanding what we're here for. Not even going to try. Tripod spiderfish, eagle shark, and sea slug. Okay. In the meantime, we're just freaking out through everything.
Are you alright, Captain?
I am the fisherman, maybe not. The rig still needs some kind of defense system constructed. The people here are depending on you, oddly enough. Do you know anything more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful, aside from confirming with some peers that they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. Pardon? There's even a special name for that, you know? Elaterus taxon, a species seemingly raised from the dead. I've encountered strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Oh? What did they look like? I begin to describe the creatures to the scientist, but as you grasp at the images in your head, they melt away, replaced with a swirling blackness in your mind's eye. After your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation, they can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry, best to get some rest. I'm pretty sure he knows about these creatures.
Yeah, but he's not also wrong. Again, some would think you can meet all hallucinations. Again, dangerous at sea.
Yep.
But other things are not hallucination.
And then there are things that might hide as hallucinations. Can you believe the size of that squid? It's shaking the whole damn rig. Doesn't seem like it should be possible. The legs are anchored pretty deep. There's also eyes all over the arms of it, so... Okay, 2 crates for this tech. Repair tech. Okay. We're probably going to need that sooner or later. Those tentacles seem angry. Not surprised.
Not surprised.
Resource refinement.
Yep, I'm gonna throw some food into the machine, so don't die.
No promises. Let's see. Did I make this already? No, we need a crate still. Okay. I kind of want to see what happens if I bump into them. Oop. Okay, even the slightest contact causes damage. Good to know. The bigwigs don't bother with the lower decks and the folks down here. Why would they mingle with people like us? I'm not complaining. Now that cost a quick 30 bucks. Yep, you can actually talk to the foreman. Overlook that. What can I do for you? Have there been any patches of contamination sighted in the area? Sighted in Stellar Basin. Okay, he just updates on the last area. What happened to the missing material ships? Ever since we got the lights of the platform seated on the seafloor, that confirms that these go all the way down, the supply ships started going missing. HQ told us they'd left port, but they never showed up. I guess the crews thought they could make some money sailing off with the materials and selling them elsewhere. It doesn't seem worth the risk to me. Between you and me, the Corp has a pretty ruthless reputation of tracking down anyone who moves against them. People tend to just make the one mistake, if you get what I mean. What is this rig for? The rig is lightning in the distance. The rig is your standard setup, designed to pierce the seabed and collect from fluid reservoirs. It doesn't have much storage capacity though, which is odd. Maybe they're not expecting huge throughputs. I didn't actually think there was an oil field out here, but I suppose the surveyors might have found something else. I wouldn't be here talking to you.
What the heck was that?
Which bit? The lightning or...
I thought something exploded on the side.
Nope. What can you tell me about the Ironhaven Corporation? I've been with the Corp for about a decade now. Started out as a laborer on projects like this one, now though without the sea mind, and I've worked my way up to site foreman. The Corp itself is pretty successful, a bit of an institution. It's been around for hundreds of years, in one form or another. They always seem to be diversifying into new areas. The whole drilling division is guided by the scientist. He calls the shots when it comes to deciding on sites. Boss seems to listen to him too. Yeah, this is definitely a corporate cult, if you ask me.
Yeah, just most of the workers are unaware of it.
There. Now then. Oop. It. Put the lights on. Okay. Keeping the lights on, but turning that off because there's nothing to suck up with them. Okay. Yeah. Now we're getting chased by those panic. Missed me. Yeah, the red ones show up when you're on high panic. Yep. Nice try. I think we can dock somewhere around here. Yeah, way too fast for those. Oop. Have we seen this one? Stone trembles before you, unknown symbols. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones. Okay, so that's what those do. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. The waters withdraw, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the waters return, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to sea. Yeah, meteor impact of some sort. Okay. It's getting late, but this place is relatively safe at night. As long as we don't get, well, within poking distance.
What a giant squid hole.
Not the time for this. May as well. I don't remember if I know I've sought some of these out, but I don't know which ones we've seen yet.
We did some, yes.
A spore floats in the water, adrift in the current. Fish feast in a frenzy above, devouring its kin. The spore lands in the thick silt of the seafloor. Its roots stretch down into the seabed, growing, extending towards what lies beneath. Yeah, this creature in the middle is some sort of alien. Now those are for fishing up, not for dodging. Okay.
At this rate, I probably could just throw a anchovy in front of you and you'd be screaming terror.
I already didn't really like seafood before this game, and it's given me no extra reason to like them anymore. Someone from the Ironhaven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want? Ironhaven Corporation's head scientist seems to know you. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk, chalk dust, and torn up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. Tell me about the defensive tech that you were working on. Well, it's the same tech used in the repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word. Flee. It emits the vocalized panic response of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. Okay, so that's why it sounds like an absolute cacophony. The Haven Corporation has been constructing a drilling platform. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose? You have any idea what they're even doing? She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what happens to the water here, and elsewhere, I imagine. Yeah, she does not like them, and with good reason. They sent her into this hellhole and got... Well, not directly, but because of that, a lot of her colleagues and likely friends died. We need to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing. Okay, yeah, that is a good way to go about it. Protect help the people there, not the corporation. Okay. Poof. And... poof. It gets our panic up real high, but it just gets us here very quickly. Forget this. Yeah. Defenses. So, this is where we're going to build some sort of a machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. We need a canister. Okay, these blueprints are confusing. What even is... Okay, I think I follow. Also, inside the glass, a thick fluid shifts, chilling the air around it. It morphs as it sloshes around, forming smooth streaks broken by sharp clusters. Okay. Oh, more crates. Let's see, the closest over there. There.
Yes. A lot of Lovecraft-inspired games have been popping up thanks to indie games.
Yeah. Like Forgive Me Father and such.
Oh yeah, and Scald... Scald... Fight Against the Black Fly or something.
There.
And what were you to say?
Yeah, Lovecraft stuff has been showing up in a lot of... as part of other games as well. Not maybe the main theme, but they have been more of a frequent appearance in other stuff.
Yeah. And many of them actually started to be good.
And it looks like these crates do respawn.
If I think about it, many games has been able to draw some Lovecraft influence rather well. Just movies that has struggled with it.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to depict something unimaginable if you show it actually on screen.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And I'm the guy that likes to see the monster.
We'll get started. Events are primed, turning them on now. This is better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal, deep into the down in the deep. Yeah, when everything in existence is telling you to fucking run, you run. Well, remarkable. The power spikes. Fisherman, don't forget about those samples. I forgot about those samples. He walks away, muttering something about modulating voices and waves. Defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Okay. Been drawing up some plans for a new factory ring. Take a look if you get a chance. What is this repair tech you've got in mind? Making good progress at getting the factory fully operational. Fisherman, I think you're going to like what we can make here now. Okay. Harvester's repair pack. Spare wood and wire knitting. Patches up all pots and nets, including any pot currently open. Okay.
Wait, hold on. You make the tea in the factory?
Apparently. A little bit underwhelming, but oh well. Fun is about to get bigger soon. Still waiting on a delivery though. Well, in this place you can keep waiting forever. Okay. Let's double check here. Abyssal, Oceanic, Trapped, and Hadal. Okay.
I'm checking my food. And when you know the drill, don't die.
Yeah.
And don't eat weird fish. He's gonna...
Well, the fish wants to eat me, so...
The bloody timing.
Kinda wish there was a way to hotkey the trawler. What? Oh, it's a panic shark. Wait, was that always there? That was not always there. Okay then. There we go. Turn that on. Go. Tripod spiderfish. The spiderfish waits in the gloom, perched on stilted fins. It faces the current upstream and can use its smaller front fins to direct prey into its open mouth. Okay. Never heard of that kind of fish before. Again, there are like thousands of species of the damn things, though. Okay. Yep. Let's risk a little bit of night fishing. Let's see. Abyssal. Even though this isn't actually that shallow. Wait. Is the ooze warping space around it or something? Because these are very much not as deep as the gear we need for it. Carrig Makella. Slitted eyes lie at the base of each pronounced claw. Its tiny mouth limits it to consuming small prey. And I forgot to bring the freaking crab pots along. Something slithers into your cargo holds. Oh, and it infected the... Have we had something like that happen before? All the same, I better catch a second one of those. I hope that can't spreads. think we might have had something get infected at one point. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I tossed it overboard. Nope. Drifting chrysalis. A testing tendril flicks at the water around it, tasting, analyzing. The walls of the chrysalis begin to weaken. Okay, not what we need. Okay, in the trophy version.
Back, and yes, we had things that been infected before, and I think you did indeed throw it away.
Let's
I mean,
keep it on board for a bit.
I think the first time you needed it, the second time you threw away to avoid the infecting your entire cargo.
What is that thing doing in here? I'm keeping everything far away from it. Just in case. But I do want to see what happens when it progresses.
Yeah, and I'm almost back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly. Is it red?
Let's do a quick rest here. The ice should ensure that everything... Actually, yeah, a very short rest. The ice should keep everything safe. For a second I thought that something meant that... yes, enough of the goo had gotten on board for something to happen, but no. Also, I just realized we don't have to go back yet to get those crab pots. Plus there's something else we need here, I think. We need to go get to the pontoon. Nope. Don't overheat. Buy a crab pot here and go find this lost fish that we need. Actually, no, the last one was a trilobite, I think. Or no, that was from the previous area. So 1, 2... So this thing, 77. Okay. Repair stuff. Let's... I'll buy that. Research parts. Oh, wait, I remember now, I think. Yeah, it's at the fish market that we buy these dumb things. There. Okay, now let's go drop that off.
And now I'm back. I may be missing stuff, of course, as well. Headphones in the bathroom means the sound will go on, off, on, off, on, off. So yeah, I missed a lot what you were saying. What's this about you eating crab pizza?
No. Let's see. That's the third one that we need. Let's also take a quick look. Mahi mahi. This very strong predatory fish shines with a golden light when first caught, though the color fades to a muted gray hours after death. Okay.
I recognize the name. I have heard of it. I just forgot where it's from.
Give me a second. Before I just ban this one, let's see. There should be a way to report them. No, not warn. Listening only what... let's see. How do I report from... Oh, can I report from OBS? Yeah, just delete. Actually, I added... That does not ban them, though, so... There, copy, /ban, paste. There we go. Okay, continuing on with this. There we go. there. Can I move? I'm still going to keep that thing on, just in case.
Yeah, I would suggest to get back and deliver.
Yeah, we still need the one from the crab pot. Sickly stings rice. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, infected means that they will spread. So, there.
Yeah, the reason I say return is to make sure you can return them before they rot or something like that happen.
And we still have the ice to slow that down. Okay. There. Okay. So yeah, once something is infected, just toss it overboard. Because it'll affect any fish that it touches. There.
I sort of wonder, is the infection thing related to this?
I think that's been around longer.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
There it is.
This thing has been under here all this time, but the infection is something that comes from tiny cracks.
Maybe.
And the drill company just made it worse. Made the tiny holes and cracks into a massive fissure.
Yep. Anchor flag. Okay. Let's see. Ah, yeah, it caught something because it's flashing. Also, how many... Okay, we've got 3 samples in store. Sea slug. This small slug spends most of its life clinging to vegetation and feasting upon toxic sponges. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This means... Poof. And...
Okay, weird.
Poof.
See, you sometimes have been cutting off on this stream so far, but it's more of like 1.5 word.
Okay.
Not as extreme as the other times where we had a audio issue on the Discord.
Before I sleep, submit these before they rot. Okay, there, 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 and there. The scientist arranges the specimens, now laid out on a metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive. In many ways, their simplicity is a kind of purity, no burdensome emotions to confuse the data. As its rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain. But it can be extracted. The room is pierced by a sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison, slackened muscles arch and tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the 4 monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circle, writhing cell, lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. What is it? Okay. Nope. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. But sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living vault. A vault, there. You have to trust me. Trust you? You, who couldn't even keep shipments in order, who involved locals just to save your own hides? The foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You, who put this whole operation in jeopardy? Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. Oh, great. Just what we need, a suit to make things worse. And that's heading towards... Yep, the mangrove. The man in the suit turns to you. And we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. Which you just scolded... corporate assholes will blame you for some things and then just make use of what you did all the same. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform. Fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. Yeah. Bleh. I'll cut you a deal. If you insist on the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to pitch your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. Asshole. Okay. Now, let's get some sleep. I was kind of worried that the darkness would muck up the cinematic a bit, but no. Okay. Yes. Samples. Fish from twisted strands. Yeah, we just know already that he wants these, huh? Shallow, mangrove, crab, and mangrove. Okay.
That's the one I looked up. I saw in my book that made me realize that it might be related to the other weird one.
Okay. And is it just me, or is the music getting worse and worse with this? As it's escalating.
Yeah.
What's your opinion of your boss? My master? Oh, the executive, yes. He's everywhere. Very hardworking. Always has been. Always will be. Yeah, you're speaking of some gods, not your... not your corporate boss. He needs me, my work. It all has to be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place, or else there's not much time left. Have you learned anything about the dark fluid I collected? It's unlike any substance I've ever touched. It's smooth one moment, silky, and the next, sharp, stabbing. You stuck your hand in one of these things? It helps explain why, well, he's not even looking at us. He's degenerating quickly. The scientist flinches at something in the air above him. A moment later, the lights flicker. The subtle pop of a blown capacitor can be heard somewhere on the nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. You seem concerned. Concern implies... He turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot, the white completely overrun with dark red blood. Concerns implies that we didn't know this would happen. I think we're going to end up causing this place to sink. Because whatever they're up to, it's no good. Factory and foundry can be upgraded again. Gotta get this place operational, the boss will have my head.
Oh dear.
Factory can be upgraded. We're about ready to start construction on the final section of the factory. 2 boxes, plus 3 from below, so 3. Don't like these waters, but the corpse seems to. Okay, we need 4 more boxes. I had the feeling that we'd have to grind out a bunch of these, but they are relatively they go relatively easy on this with it.
Yeah, but I think you can make your own in case of you do lose them somehow.
This biofuel system is great. More places ought to run on fish. And crabs too, I guess. Got any for the hopper today? Yeah. 75 for that. Nice. Okay. Let me unlock that. Okay. So if we get 5 boxes, we can unlock everything. You have to be any... no. Just already seen that. The executive. What do you want? Why is the Ironhaven Corporation interested in this region? He scoffs. The corporation has an interest in every region. Over the next few years, you'll come to understand. World domination ideas, basic as all be. What is your scientist doing with the fish I've been gathering? Whatever he likes. Honestly, even if I cared to know myself, I'm not sure why you think I'd tell you. Don't have all day. The foreman was telling the truth. Something attacked the rig. The executive makes a show of looking around and peering over a nearby railing. Well, I don't see it anymore, do you? Shall we turn off the defenses for a moment then and show this asshole what's what? Okay, no upgrades for that it seems. Let's hope that whatever it's doing right now is enough for the rest of everything. It's probably not. It's very much not going to be.
Oh dear.
Oh, I forgot one thing. We're going to need mangrove stuff. And then we're going to need this. Okay. There. Can we sell those afterwards? Let's see. Bait refinement. Okay, we need 6-7 crates about now. Okay. I probably should not have spent some on the upgrades for the place. Let's see. Second closest is over there. Is that a normal fishing spot? Or... yeah, normal fish. We're going through this pretty fast, but... yeah, the previous one we finished in 2 hours, and we're already past that. Maybe 2.5.
Yeah, I'm guessing either this stream is done with it or next stream.
Yeah. Even still, I'm liking this one a lot more than the previous one, and hello there.
Yeah, you cut out again there.
Odd.
Yeah, just for one word. But if it's just Discord and doesn't appear on the stream recording or the stream itself, fine. But if it does appear on the recording, then that's an issue.
Okay, it's not going to surface again, I think. There. With the rig in the background. Okay. That's, yep, here. Okay. Something glowy there. That's typically something good. And yeah, it's another flag. Serpent flag. Okay, red flag bearing the traditional depiction of an arching sea serpent. Orange flag bearing the symbol of an anchor. Okay. Now, where... oh, on this side? Yep, there it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the crew didn't run off with the cargo. Okay. I'm going for that one next to look. Because I'm not going all the way out. It's about the same distance, but there's more in between here. And I just do not like it when there's absolutely nothing visible. Okay, that's something we haven't seen before, I think.
Yeah, that I'm unsure of.
Okay. That's all we need for getting the rods. Ah, there's more. Dolphins. Okay. Dolphins are actually a lot more sadistic than people think they are.
Yeah, they can be saviors, but they can also be, yeah, dangerous.
Yeah, just look up Casual Geographic if you want an idea of how those things can really be. Okay, that's a normal one. No, that's... okay. Yeah, there are some fish that were added that we don't have to go catch. Keeping an eye out for things. Okay, I'm going to risk heading back there. Just try not to blow out the engines. They call me a coward maybe, but I prefer to be called cautious with this. Yep.
Most wise people would agree with your assessment in this current situation.
There. Bump it a bit. Okay. There. That should do it. Okay, what do we remove for that, though? Actually, we don't really need this anymore. Let's remove that one. Put that one there. Actually, it might be better to remove that since it's doesn't really give much bonuses. I can do 3. Oh, wait, no. Why can I not install it? Okay, that was odd for a moment. Let's see. Do I have anything in storage for 2 spots that works better than that? Yeah, 38.
But when we in the stream?
Let's see. About 5 here, I'd say.
All right.
So we'd still have about an hour and a half.
All right, so I remember right then.
Put that in storage. Okay. Still don't trust these things. Actually, while we're here, there, but we're not going to build it yet. That way I can just build it next time and just immediately get it. Okay. Also, you can turn that off. Okay. Let's see what horrors we're going to dig up here. Okay. And yeah, we have to plump pontoon here. It's materials. And yeah, everything goes foggy again. Okay. Because I forgot to pick up the previous one. Can I just... Oh no, right, we need to sell that to the jeweler. Okay. There. Just throw that out here. Okay. Actually, this place should be a lot safer now that we got rid of those stupid eye things. Boreas, please. Dark grooves. A long bony snout helps to root out prey from the substrate, and a thick head shield provides a strong defense when attacked. Okay, for a moment I thought I saw some multi-eyed thing in the background, but no, that's the crashed plane with circles on its wings.
Ah.
That's a normal catch, actually. Okay. Aria Paima? These huge fish have exceptionally strong scales, composed of layers of minerals and fibers. They have to breathe surface air to survive in sluggish waters. Okay. That's the other one there. Okay. Let's go for that patch over there. So through here and then right. Okay. Now this place should be safer now without the mind flayers. Or whatever they were called.
Yeah.
But, well, just easily be something else here. Another one of these.
I forgot what it would call as well. But I do think I do recall you making a mind flare comparison.
There we go. That's 3 of them. A clawed proboscis passes food into a backwards-facing mouth. Flaps along the segments of its body propel it through the water. Okay. AKA a weird-ass fish.
Yeah, it's very old.
Okay, that's 3 of the 4. And the crab pot has something.
I just remember a phrase that you may recognize.
Oh.
Truth is stranger than fiction.
Yep. Big freaking crab. Okay. Let's sell one of these and that. And yeah, that. Okay. We need to hand these in over at the center before we could actually use them. Let's there. Okay. Now let's collect. How many more can we hold? Okay, we can hold 5. So let's gather a bit more and hope that the crab pots catches what we need in the meantime. I'm kind of a bit disappointed we haven't found any bigger ooze creatures yet. Okay. Yeah, again, I get the feeling that you're more supposed to do this alongside the main story as you progress, because we are going through it quite quickly because, well, I've got about the best gear that you can get at this point and everything.
Yeah, and you also been grinding.
Nothing yet, so we continue to clean up. But yeah, I think the scientist has a new master now that he has mucked with the muck. Okay. If the entire corporation wasn't a cult already, and I'm not meaning one to capitalism and the dollar. Okay. I could just buy another crab pot and put that down to speed things up, double the chances and such, but it has caught something. Okay. Not what we want though. Okay. The ice ran out. Let's see. Yeah, we can afford that. No, what we want is ice. There. Okay. Quick sleep. Okay. Nothing new. Okay.
I should put say
five,
this.
6, 7.
We will hopefully, hopefully in this evening have another stream.
Yeah. Yeah. If Liz is available, we'll try for another crosscode stream.
Yeah, between 7 and 8.
Yeah, to start. Not that it'll be that short.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Yes.
Yeah, we'll try for 3 hours. 2 hours at the minimum. So let's just hope nothing gets in the way. Do I have to put these more closer? I'm moving these closer.
Earlier. I talked to them earlier before they went to bed.
Okay, just the luck of finding it the moment I'm thinking of moving them.
Oh dear. But I talked to Liz earlier before they went to bed that they had been up way earlier, longer than the usual. But they should be able, depending on when they wake up.
Yeah. Okay, crosscode is just plain fun.
Yeah, and that one. We're gonna try to do it more regularly since we don't want to have another 1-year gap.
Yeah. Okay, I should read this thing. But no, we saw that. This is the new one. Nippon Diretes. A twisting shell houses this small creature, with eyes and tentacles flailing from the opening. Okay. Sounds very pleasant. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought we needed this thing, but no, it's the other. It's a different one.
That's an extinct fish.
Most of these have been extinct. Okay, well, we'll just throw that one into the hopper. Okay, but now we know we're looking for something big and angry.
Yeah, that fish you're looking for now is known to be a glutton and die from gluttony. As in, we have found several fossils of it choking to death of this meal.
And that was completely unnecessary because the rig is right next to the mangrove. To scare the ever-loving daylights out of our sailor. Yeah, maybe something interesting will pop out of the ooze with high panic, other than the tentacles. Let's see if that spot over there has what we need. Turn that on. Nope. Dark custodian. Collect a total of 10 canisters. Okay, that was two at once happening, I think. The big tentacle and the twisting vines.
Now the question is, which one is the illusion?
Okay. What is that being highlighted up? Wait, isn't... That's this tentacle again. Okay, why was this standing out so much? Safe havens. Visit every dock in the game. Okay. One I missed.
Okay.
You see a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Check the bundle. A nest of rags lies near the base of a tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. Okay. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. A book symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. Basically, yeah, what happened and what needs to be happening. Okay. The fish. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. Okay, so someone here knew of the artifacts, knew of the fisherman's wife. I guess that's what all of this turns out about. And also knew that it was supposed to be thrown back into the sea. Is it just this spot, or are there so many freaking more of those things now? Is this the one we need? Yes.
Yes. Try over him. It thing something.
I think it'll just try to follow us until a certain distance, and then dive to try and get on board. But we can avoid its dive. What's with the... Okay, what was with the little whirlwinds?
Yeah, what the heck?
Let's see if I can dodge you. Dark ooze gathers on your vessel. There we go. Resembling a gargantuan fanged tarpon, this prehistoric predator is known to eat prey the size of a human whole. I could hear something rumble below the waves there. And that's we're full on this, so we should turn this thing off. Okay, what are you going to try? Wait, you're... Really? Yes, really. Okay, so they just stare? Okay. I thought they were trying to dive on board or something, but no.
They might be trying to make you panic.
That's probably it, yeah. Yeah, let's just quickly dock.
Yeah, that was not my stomach.
That was probably something's stomach. Okay. Now don't go fucking around with this fish now. But the corporation leadership here have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered, where the blood places the specimens into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. A motor runs briefly, and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. Oh, I forgot to put myself on Do Not Disturb on Discord, so let me fix that. Okay, so someone must have pinged me somewhere. The Elder communicates in power. Flips a large switch, and the metal chamber begins to spin. Slowly at first, and accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch into graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something, scratched out at speed. A dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. Not yet. Pure. We'll need more. Down. Deeper. Oh, great. One more crate. For that. Okay. Let's see then. The next spot is likely there. That we can get some stuff from. Yeah, fittingly a storm is gathering. I could also try and look for some normal materials around, some just maker crates. But I think just getting the real deal is probably better.
Yeah.
Okay. Not really sure if that put us much closer, but it... Oop. At least we can go hand in those flags. Painter. Deliver flag. Got a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. Unique design. What's attached now? Nope. Another flag. Let's see. Paint boats. Roof. And yeah, these sharp mints we can only do... Yeah, I don't have the right pigments. You have to bring me these crabs. Malignant pincer and cerebral crab. Okay, I had one of those at one point. Let's see. Maple orange. Okay, so for a bunch of these, we're just going to need a bunch of aberrated fish. Crab specifically, it seems. Umbral puppets and sable reacher. Okay. That'll do. Freighter. And there, one goblet. Not made of fire, but you can probably put some oil in it.
Oh dear God. Don't do that.
Yeah, no need to... No need to gather more ooze. Oh, but I don't think the ooze wants to be gathered.
Yeah,
hello?
This might indeed be a Shogoff.
Yep, and the Dredge Stingray as well. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't think that other thing is a stingray.
It looks like a ray of some sort.
Oh, no. There are some deep sea fish that looks like that are not related to stingray or sharks.
Okay.
And they are nasty. One of them, I don't think this is a, I don't know, they're called in English. We call them marulk. And they have legs. Sort of. We had caught them before you can eat them, but we hadn't really realized what those damn limbs were for. Until recently they got in camera that they were apparently used as legs.
Okay.
But yeah, they are on the bottom, but they are mainly like that. They are basically deep sea fish that goes on the bottom floor.
Inverted husk. Flesh prolapsed and shed to the sea floor. A mold discarded, ready to envelop another. Oh, great. Something bigger, worse made that. Oops, cerebral crab.
Actually, we've seen some of these fish. Okay, I think I know a fish that may be similar to this, that one I'm thinking of. Stargazer from we saw in David the Diver.
Could be.
So Mark has written something.
Let's see. When will we not get something demonic? Why don't we just go see Jesus? I don't think you'd want to see angelic fish either way, either.
And also, none of this is demonic. These things are more worse than demonic. Depends on who you ask, but most people feel like eldritch horrors may be more dangerous than demons.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm only grabbing these to make more crates out of, if need be. Okay. Now, I put a marker over here. What did I put that down for? Oh, one of these.
I will let the captain read that.
Let's see, Marco. You're actually just saying that to make me feel better.
I think some of you misunderstanding what I'm saying here.
There's a crate. I think we visited this place before. That's all the same. Let's take a look around. But yeah, they put in the ability to make crates out of resources for, well, when you just don't have a use for the woods, cloth, and such anymore. I've gotten all the upgrades.
Go on.
Since I got all the upgrades, there I really don't have a use for those anymore. Let's see, can I put these around? Yes.
But yeah, I feel like there's also a case of if you're unlucky, like you lose crates to getting your boat damage and such.
Yeah. Let's see. Anything of interest here? What is this? That sounded like rocks moving. Let's see, that's cloth. Yep. Don't need much more of that. Then again, better to have and not need than to need but not have. Or I could just get one of those, that also works.
Nice.
Yep. The ice just melted, so we have more space. And here's something moving in the water. How much is there in this freaking spot? There we go. Okay. Turn it off immediately. Okay, there's the pontoon. Yeah, the charred pontoon. And the thermal vents. Okay, and more crab pots that I forgot about. Okay. Storage. Yeah, I've been carrying out explosives this whole time, just in case we run into one of the spots for where we need them.
Yeah, so earlier it took me like 20 minutes to remember what the heck those were for.
Also, we could use a basic crab pot for one of the things that one of the projects in the rig. Okay. Okay, that was an unpleasant noise to hear.
You heard it too?
Yep.
I repeat, people. Eldritch horrors are usually considered more dangerous than demons and angels, and concepts of good and evil are completely alien to them, or unknown. They are kind of beyond good and evil.
Yeah.
They are truly unknowable.
Any aberrations? No. Okay. Let's just make our way back to the rig. Yeah, this place is going to get even more lovely once the crack expands even further. Okay. out of the heated waters. Or out of the hot water, quite literally. Okay. Have I spoken to you before? Approach the hood figure. So, voice from the hood cuts through the humid hair. Air, not hair. Live the vessel. A cusk eel. Okay. Well, time to place a marker. There's an eagle I heard. Is this thing? No, that's the sort of ray. Don't have the right equipment. Either way. Oop. Is that a, yep, that's another crate. Let's pluck that up. We have the space. Okay. Nothing else really in sight to be causing trouble. Then again, they like to jump us from below. Okay. Well, let's see how making this fleet services is going to make things even worse, huh?
Oh dear.
As we just stare into the void as we park here. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so we'll get to work on fleet services. Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to get the materials yourself. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think we really shouldn't... The executive shoots the foreman a glance, disdain and dismissal lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. And this is how most major oil rig accidents happen, because some suit he doesn't know a fuck what he's talking about forces the people who do know what they're talking about to do something stupid. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? Oh, I think the Kraken may have summoned for Gondor.
I think we recognize this thing.
There we go. Now the entire area is polluted. As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind the silence on all that witnessed it. Faces stare from windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through to the next layer? This is only this is literally scratching the surface, and you want to go deeper? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. The executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you've got to help us. He won't listen to reason, but perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. What do you have in mind? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if it were to be damaged by a force of nature, or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it'd leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think. See what you can do. Okay, so now we have a choice. Break this place down, or break through to the next layer.
Oh.
Ew. Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. Rocks back and forth, hands shading his eyes from those harsh lights above. Our work almost complete. It's closer, purer, devil's spine, the wretches. Where are they? Sea scorpion, Doncleotheus, giant dragonfish, and Veticuliola?
Wait,
Veticolia?
Hold on. How the bloody heck are we gonna fit a Uncle Dunkle upon the damn ship?
Tucking in our bellies.
There were probably many species of them, but the one with that name specifically, as I know, are I think bigger than the great whites. So I think you can see why my concern here on how the heck we get that on board.
There we go. Change that out. Yep, no space. Let's see. Okay, this is a bit of a problem at the moment. I can't put it back. I don't want to discard it. Let's see.
Crap.
There. Toss that overboard. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see.
Yeah, when we repair the fleet services thing?
Yeah, we've already done that. What's the perimeter of the tower? One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened. Let's see. This place can still get upgraded. Okay. There. Alright, we'll start upgrading the foundry. Should be able to make some better stuff now. Oh, okay. Now we can make these out of other stuff. You find any excess crates, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement. Alright. Again, showing you're supposed to do these DLCs along the way. And I was originally thinking that this would start to form like a pentagram or something, but no. Actually, if the next crack goes back here, that might sort of make one, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and the top middle, a very, very, very crude pentagram, but still. So, what do we do? Let me actually see. I kind of want to. I'm hoping that when we get one of the endings for this, that it'll actually be an ending for an alternate ending for the game as well, so we can just reload to before everything went to hell.
Yeah, so save and quit, basically, then return in, I guess.
Yeah, but
If that was
can I
what you were
duplicate
offered to
this?
do.
Okay, I can't duplicate the save. Also, I think... when was this now? I kind of don't want to redo all of this again in case the ending for DLC... Okay. Shall we see what happens when we get these lost fish?
Yeah, and also, we should probably upgrade the ship.
Yep, fleet services. We can make improvements to your vessel here, including some cutting-edge Iron Haven tech that you won't find anywhere else. Yep. 2,500 for 2 crates. Okay. 11 new cargo spaces. Okay, yeah, that'll be worth it.
And
Let's
we should
see.
be able to get the money for that.
Yeah. Only thing I'm missing for making some of these is metal. Yeah, we have refined metal here. I actually thought that this might mean to make refined metal from other stuff, but no.
Well, at least we have the boxes to give them for the upgrade. So shouldn't we give them the boxes right away?
There. Okay, I kind of forgot that I had these. Okay.
And now
Yeah.
to gather money.
And to gather fish, because, well, curiosity is going to kill this fishing cat.
You know, yeah, I think there's actually a cat species called that. And then they love
More hungry
water.
soon. Okay, the pontoon is quite a bit away, so let's actually go to the temple. Okay. Just in time before something was going to show up and cause trouble from the sound of it, huh?
Oh dear. And I think Mark accidentally looked at Cthulhu.
Let's see. Why didn't you fish up the ring? You could have given it to your beloved. Well, I'm already at the beloved, the sea. Like, as in the letter. Let's see. Marco. Eldritch horror or not, still demonic in my eye. I love this game for 4 reasons. Fishing, music, Tetris, and hallucinations from insanity of being out at sea. And that's the plot of Still Wakes Deep in a nutshell. We have plenty of plots, so no.
And then a lot of emotes. Yeah, if you're weak of mind and you were to see Cthulhu, you will be driven insane. However, people have a mistaken thing. It means that everyone who looks at Cthulhu or any horror, they'll be driven insane. But no, it's more if you have not a strong will, you will be driven insane. I say weak will and all that, but if you're strong of mind, you should be safe.
Yeah, I forgot to
But
turn in
rightfully
the,
still terrified.
pots. Okay. There. Let's see. Storage. Luckily, we have the magic ability to just teleport around a suitcase of stuff for ourselves. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the only 2 things to really research here left are these jet drives and this heavy-duty straw nets. And these 2, okay. Yeah, I think I'll just... First, I'll just throw that overboard. Let's see. Just get rid of the pop-up of quote-unquote new stuff. I mean, the person in white robes, the Eastern... Oh, right. Yeah, that's another defeat the cultist bit. Let's see. Aberration of that one. We haven't found that one yet, but I think the silhouettes tells us enough about how much we not want to find that. Trilobites aberration. Oh, we haven't even caught normal Fangtooths, it seems, at the Stellar Basin. Okay. There's another one we haven't found yet. Okay. Now then, the trick of this place... Yeah, I do have those with me. Is those little bastard fish that'll come calling their mother over. Those ones. Okay. Is that one we need? Sawfish. These sharks use their saws to scythe through prey. Any teeth lost are never replaced. Okay.
Wait, never replaced? I thought it was the thing in the sharks that they would replace the teeth.
And there's Mama. Yep. Okay, we took quite a bit of damage there. 3... Okay, yeah. We just do not want to get hit by her. Another one and we're sunk. Okay, the basic fishing pole is disabled. And the siphon trawler. Did that cost... Okay, that did not cost us any of that. Okay. The mom sounds like something out of a Nintendo game. Pretty much. Like any of those fish that will eat Mario in one go.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Giant dragonfish. Pale lights are strung along its body, shining through the deep. Okay. Prepare. Okay, it could be interesting if this game had like a hard mode where there actually are a limited amount of repair materials.
Yeah, one word from you again. Just one word.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know if it is Discord or a case of your mic not picking up the word or something.
It's all the same.
It would be weird if there's a sensor program but that would make sense. If you use that nickname.
One of the first apex predators, this bony-plated giant crushes its prey with the strongest jaws ever known to exist. Okay,
I don't know
that
if
should
it
be
was
at least
the
2 of the
strongest.
ones.
I don't know if it was the strongest, but it's the strongest of its time, and it's basically... It's basically a bear trap. It's two pieces of those with giant beaks.
This is a big fish. So I'll need to sell a few. Okay. Actually, let's check our pursuits. Let's see. Dunk, Vedicoli, giant fish, Vedicoli, huh?
So we should sell the
Okay, yeah,
sawfish.
the sawfish we can sell. There. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to fit. Okay, we can fit that one though. Okay. There and there. Okay. Okay. No space for that one. Okay. There. 102 for that one. Okay. Take all. I'm then going to just pick these up, repair them, throw them down here. And yeah, hope that'll double our chances of getting the one we need. There. Okay. Pick up. Pick up. Okay. Now we just repair them, throw them out again, go check up on the others.
Do remember, you have eyes on board on this location.
Repair. Okay, these are not the best ones. Okay. Let's throw them somewhere a bit deeper than 3 meters. Okay. Now, let's have ourselves a rest. And maybe in this meantime, those who caught something. Okay. Nope, no luck with these. Okay. Prey sighted. Spot a fish of each category through your spyglass. Also, why is it back in the lower right corner? I got it in the upper right. It seems to reset.
Do you feel like we should return the current fish we do have? That way we can have room for the other fish we may need.
They could take up quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah, and also, the ice may not last forever.
Yeah, it generally lasts 2 days. Sea scorpion. Capable of injecting its prey with venom, these giant scorpions are formidable predators of the seafloor.
Wait, what? I thought it was unconfirmed if they actually could do that or not.
Yeah, they could just be going off of grasping snail. Bony fingers extends through a membrane of mucus, feeling for a target. The frantic eye locks with yours. Yeah, you can stay in there for a while. Pale skates, loot, dragonfish, ghost shark. It's a normal volcanic. Metal, cloth. Okay, the last one is not around here somewhere. So it's probably in one of those. It has to be in one of those 3 spots.
Yeah. But yeah, let's turn in the ones we currently have so we have space for all the others.
Yeah.
But we
Maybe
still
get that
need
heat
money.
maybe
Sorry,
get
go
that
on.
heat capacity thing as well. That'll allow us to sprint longer.
Yeah.
And I just realized something. Hey, Skull and Bones, this is how you give your ship stamina.
Oh dear.
You threaten to blow out its engine. Or for a more fantasy version, I guess you could have the rope. No, not. Maybe have a stress meter or something on the sails or something. Okay, there, and there. Okay. So that's its shape. It's actually while we're here, we need a box for that. As long as the pay's good. Okay. There. Only 10 for each of these. Okay. Okay. We might as well put in some stuff for the next one. And that's all we have. Okay. If you're short on a certain thing, you could make you could. Yeah, if you're short on something specific, you could use stuff to make a crate, and then turn that into that. Hello there, Rom.
Rob?
And welcome to Dredge The Iron Rig, where we've pissed off something big. Okay. Let's see. There was not here. No, it was with the tech stuff. Let's check this out. There. Enhanced abilities. Upgrade all 3 basic abilities. Yeah. How are you doing, Ram?
I'm gonna guess they have a mic issue at the moment.
Maybe. That's one more part to unlock that. Let's see. Yep, you have 2 in storage. Actually, I already paid for it, so refunding that would be dumb. Oh well. Tech lab. There. Okay, we grab some of the ooze from storage. And yeah, we'll need another crate for that. Okay. Fleet services. Yeah, all we're lacking here is the money for that. Yep. And yeah, they left. Hopefully I'm guessing they're going to try and fix their mic. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully they can return in time for the finale. Okay. I'm hoping they'll give us a point of no return save where we can just load back to and try the other thing. Okay. Now, where is this fish hiding out? Okay, we can now mark these. Ghost shark. Donk. Donk, the fish with lots in the trunk. It's trunk where its forehead.
And now they're offline. Alright.
Okay. Internet issue.
Perhaps.
Oh, orcas. Okay. Okay, that's some of the small bastards. Let's see. Sawfish. I saw the fish, I went the other way. What's that? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. The damn wheel thing is making it hard to see the small ones.
Yeah. Also, good thing that I brought these along, huh?
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Good reason to turn that thing back on. And then at least we'll be able to see where the thermal vents are. Ah, that's why. There's a vent here. Okay. The vents don't kill them though, they just chase them off. Eye flag. A ripped crimson flag. 3 eyes peer from within the fabric. Okay. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, there's literally a batch of them right fucking there. Oh, and it's become night. With all the haze, I completely missed that. Yeah, I need to bail for the temple. there. I think there was some infection trying to sneak on again. It missed. I think at least. Okay. There we go. Alright. Where the heck? Let's try to patch so... Can I even continue? Yes, we can. Okay, that would be really dangerous to be going around with the engine still going. There, is that it? I think this is it. Yep. Not much is known about this eyeless alien-looking creature. The fossil record dates it back to the Cambrian period. Actually, let's catch another one. Then we can sell the trophy. Yep. Dark ooze gathers on your vessel. Alright, if you miss with these... Okay. I want to see what happens if too many of those get on board.
I'm sure if I want to. Is there an aberration version of this one?
Likely.
Yeah, shall we look in the book?
Let's first wait for that to pop. Okay. There. One ugly fish. Can we? Don't think we can fit another one of these. There. Okay. Can we get 500 before we need to... before we can head back? There. Oh, there's 500. Okay. May as well. Oops. Umbral puppet. Long limbs hang idly from a body mounted with black-naked spears. It waits for the call of the void. We need that for die, and I just remembered I forgot to hand in the other one that we need for a die. Well. Another time, perhaps. Damn it. I look away at Discord for 1 second, huh? Let's turn that off.
Why do you look over Discord?
I had to check on if Rom maybe posted something.
Yeah, I know I pinged them. See if they were alright.
I'm guessing something is screwing with their internet or their new computer. Okay. There. Services. And upgrades. Yep. First we need to repair. Can we even do that here? Yeah, on the market. Okay, fleet services. And now we're just short. Okay, luckily we grabbed that crab along though. So in that goes. There. Tier 5 hull upgrade. Hull industrial. Upgrade to the 5th tier hull. Okay, that gives us. Okay, that gives us a. Why did those get moved around? That gives us a lot more fishing spots.
I don't think they got to move around as much. Of the size of the space got bigger.
Yep, and that removed... Wait. What happened to our big engine there? Okay. Did we end up losing our big engine because it didn't fit? It couldn't fit with these anymore or something?
Oh, that was a space in the storage?
Okay. You'd think they'd put something in that would put it
Wait.
off to the sides.
Is
'cause
that the big one on top there?
No, it's not this one.
Oh.
Okay, that's just stupid. Or
That might be an oversight.
overflow storage. Oh, nice, nice. That is very nice that they have
Okay,
something
never
like
mind.
that.
Not an oversight.
Okay. Now we can't fit this into storage. Put that there for a second. Okay, that... I retract my previous complaints. Okay, we can fit that one into storage. Let's see. 26. There. Okay. Why can we move this to our storage? Odd. Okay, going to do something for a sec. Remove this one. Put that back. Overflow. Install that one. Then storage. Remove it. Here we go. 104 knots of speed. And I think only the small jet engine could now be fitted here to make us even speedier.
Oh, bloody hey.
Well, let me actually see. 26. Okay, we did actually lose a little bit of speed there, I think. We had two of these here. Okay, so that is a small loss of speed, but oh well, we're still speedy as all hell.
Yeah, but we're also a very big ship now, I think.
Yep.
Just look at the hull.
Where did the pump go? Up there it is, the siphon trawler. Okay. Put you there for the moment. Put you there. There. We're spending like 2 or 3 days just installing and uninstalling equipment. You there. Yeah, this isn't really necessary since we're about to finish up this anyways, but I'm going to try and maximize what I can with what I have all the same. There. Yep. And put in a bigger light, now that those aren't split like a T anymore. Actually, do I have any new spots under all of this?
Nope.
I'm honestly a bit surprised that it didn't merge these 4 together into something. I'm fully expecting if you have too much of it on your boat, that it'll do something.
Yeah, or it just takes space.
Let's see. 2 slots. Plus 11. And me as well. There we go. 2 more spots for a trawler, but we have this one and it stores... Can we store these? Yes, we can. Okay, that means that we can remove that. There. There. Okay. We don't actually have a bigger trawler, but still. Factory. That one just needs a crate. That one needs one of these. Okay. Now, let's see what happens when we feed the deep, huh? With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. The shape that bursts through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist. No more meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointing in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, and arriving at considerable speed. Well, I guess he's off to feed the deep instead? Okay, did not expect that.
What the heck?
Yes, the aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. And he brought a snack along with him. Is what you're here for really worth risking the lives of your people? My people? These are employees. What else? Fuck off. There should be an option to toss this asshole overboard. And, let's see. Literally none of you care about the guy who just... Okay, I thought that was going to lead to an ending of sorts, but, well, an ending for the scientist. Whatever he's become.
A deep one?
Yeah. You walk the perimeter of the tower. One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened. You open the panel. Inside, a bundle of cables travel from a black box up into the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has a module attached to it. It labels Flea in electrical tape. It's labeled Flea in electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher in Stellar Basin would have some more advice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really expect that it would be that easily solved. But yeah, let's see if there are multiple endings here or not. Okay.
Yeah, and we are too soon to end Steam, by the way.
Yeah, that does mean that we might need to finish it in the next stream, and then move on to something else.
Yeah, we do have other that are planning to stream do.
Yeah, like that new one from the Helltaker dev, a warrior.
Yep.
Which sounds like you're describing a... It's like... It sounds like it's describing a female version of Wario. A warrior.
Well, the main character
also this
is
completely
a
different.
female this time.
Okay. Ow. Okay. Let's just make haste before we put this thing to waste.
I've seen some of it so far, and
That was a great
I
ride.
watch you play it. What did I say?
That was a great ride right in front of the ship.
Yeah, but really big one. Oh yeah, I've seen the gameplay of it, and I gladly watch it again with you.
Okay.
Says it's one of those you gladly rewatch. It's so well done and humorous.
Yeah. Maybe we can do this quick if there isn't too much between, well, getting to the scientist and sabotaging the defenses. And yeah, maybe we did take the path to a bad ending now by sending the scientist to go study fish more directly. Okay. There. About those defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good, it's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else about its defenses? The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath if they were found culpable. Though instead they're going to find us culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment they are broadcasting a warning, plea. But if we change that, I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog. Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Okay, that's totally not going to awaken something. And hello, Aurora. Okay.
That's a bad sign if you see auroras in this kind of region.
Yeah.
And, well, look at the aurora. Do you see something weird with this aurora?
The fact that there's multiple.
Yeah, and the colors. This is an eldritch warning.
Yeah, let's just poof out of there using Eldritch magic.
Yeah, in this called Rise of the Black Priory, I think that's what it's called. They also said they saw strange auroras around the islands before chaos broke loose.
Okay. Really? Okay, one last crate. Let's see. With some... I was going to say that this was the perfect backdrop of bringing this place down, but nope. Okay, maybe some have respawned at the sinking spot nearby. Sinking spot is...
If they respawn.
I think they do. Yes, there's the one new, I think. Yep. Again!
From what? Is it from speeding?
Yeah, if you overheat, you blow out your engines. Okay, there. And we may as well pick up these.
Was that a seagull or someone screaming?
Not sure. Okay, and one more. Oop. Okay. Now, we can use those to get a few more upgrades. But one we are saving for... hello, Levy. Actually... Okay, I can't tell now if the thing that was coiling around this place was bigger than the Leviathan or not.
I think that was the thing. We just can't see the pool thing.
Up there. 200 for that. At least we can put that in there for that factory. Actually, can I pull that one back out? Yes, I can. Okay, let's see what the final stage of the factory is like then. There, construct. They'll do it for the factory. Rig architects build all levels of all buildings in the rig. Factory's running at peak efficiency. We've got all we need. Exotic baits. Chunks of flesh float in a suspension of strange liquids, shining with flecks of gold, attracts the rarest of fish. Insta-crab baits, fitted with a quick-release mechanism, this contraption immediately attracts and entraps nearby crabs. Okay, yeah, this would be really good for... What is that? Oh, bait. Mixed bait. For a second I thought, what the heck was that? And this one needs rods. Okay. all useful stuff for filling out the encyclopedia. But let's first end the cycle of this madness. Remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound of the tower changes into a deep rumble. Everyone pissing off. Or potentially just the executive running off to save their own sorry hides. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards his helicopter. Yep, the fucker ran off on his own. Road is already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, foundry's fine. I like this guy. In part because he reminds me of Arclight from Ghostmaster. I guess we'll wait for our airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fisherman, the main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. And the Iron Ruin, override the rig's defenses. Okay, I was actually kind of hoping that this entire thing would go down, but we could still make use of it.
Yeah, you have to speed up, otherwise everything we've done would have gone to waste.
True. Okay. We've got all of that. Everything is upgraded. Those enhanced rods, yeah.
Okay, I got a reply from Rom.
Yeah.
Okay, I will not do
see
a Rom.
it.
You can read it out if you want.
Yeah, I had to unplug my PC and move the microphone wire and plug it in again. Okay, something must have been causing interference then. Okay, and we're too broke to fix our ship, but we can actually use this now, because it repairs 2 points. Prioritizing damaged equipment. There we go. Alright. We have... Where did we pick up a sea scorpion and why is it rotting?
You picked it up earlier.
Okay, well, chuck it into the crusher. Okay, this was a good DLC.
Yeah, and actually here's the thing. Had we done still our older time with 2 hours, this would have been 2 streams.
Yep. Which means that next time we can go with Slime Rancher again, or maybe a warrior.
I'm okay with either. We can do the coin flip.
Yeah, I'll probably off-screen a bit with Slime Rancher to build up some funds, some more gear. Or not the gear specifically, but more gadgets and such. But I won't go further into the labyrinth.
Yeah, like, anything that seems like a story, and this thing, you have so much plot, is basically all you need to do is clean up the plot, sell it, and you can see the rest for the stream.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, the only reason we've really gone through this so quickly is because we were already at the end of the game. Do you have anything new to say? No, nothing new. No, you probably nothing pleasant to say about his boss, at least. But yeah, within 4 hours, again, because I was already had everything ready to just blaze through this. And there are still some fish that we didn't find, some new ones. And probably a bunch, actually one more thing before we do anything else.
Oh?
Have 5 dark splashes in your inventory. That sounds like it'd be significant for some reason. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go look.
Let's go what?
Let's go see what happens if we have too many of those on board.
Uh-oh.
then we'll end the stream. Because we still have a few minutes. Or does it have to be 5 specifically and then wait a time? There. Up at the start of dawn. Okay. I think that achievement had a golden outlining up around its pop-up, which means that only like less than 10 or 5% of people have gotten that one.
This feels weird since it seems like an easy thing to do. Unless a lot of people easily just threw it out.
Probably.
Or use it up, as you do need to use it for some things.
Okay. I think this patch has regenerated. I'm pretty sure I didn't leave it this big. Now I'm curious if there's an achievement for trying to getting rid of a frick ton of it. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble, get aboard my boats. Will something happen if I just have a bunch of it nearby? Okay, I get the feeling nothing happens if you have too much of it on board. This is a little bit disappointing. I got that one before it even fully formed.
I guess they are mostly there to be used as a material, but also something unwanted to take up space.
Can I just run into you? That was... I can't tell if that was from a bubble that just formed or not. Okay, that I didn't damage anything. Missed me. Can I just run you over to kill you? Is that what's been happening with that? No. Okay, so... I thought I saw something out there. You know, those would be a lot more dangerous if I wasn't speedy as all hell. But... Oh, you're... Hello there.
Yeah, that's a lot of eyes, a lot of teeth. Yeah, I think this is a show-off.
Okay. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, right. The freaking haze keeps making me forget the time. Yeah. A little disappointing that nothing seems to happen if you have too much of it on board. But yeah, part of this game's tricks, you could say, is tricking you into expecting worse than things actually are. Okay, so with that audience watching, let's just rest up to the next day and call it there. Okay. Maybe there's probably some more stuff other than fish and such that we didn't find. But nice thing that the lights go out. But yeah, that'll be it for Dredge. And yeah, unless they add another DLC, that'll be it for us streaming it as well.
Yeah. So if they do make another game,
yeah,
we might play it, depending on what it is, of course.
Yeah. And still, I don't want to I don't want to downplay this too much. I still like this. I like this DLC and this game a lot. It's just that when the curtain gets lifted a bit to take a peek behind to see how things work, that things get a little bit disappointing. But that just means that they'll have room to improve for a potential sequel.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if this is the developer's first game, but it does have a good start.
Yeah. And yeah, this music definitely had me thinking that this place was being run by some sort of corporate cult. And, well, I guess you could call any corporation a cult, with how the CEOs and such just drive on for more and more and more and more and more profits at the cost of everything. They're just making blood sacrifices for, well, the mighty dollar instead of for some eldritch gods.
Oh dear.
Okay, but for now, that'll be it for Dredge. Let's go find someone to raid before we start. Screenshot manager popped up. Okay, let's see. It's not too busy. We have Cherish the Moon Seal, who is playing World of Warcraft. Osiris here is holding a special event. Christmas Tavern with Charlie Star. Okay. Volume mixer. I forgot to bring that up and mute the browser. Best that I check. Okay, let's take a peek there. Jess is playing Minecraft. But okay, I'll have to find that bit and mute it. Was I dumb enough to unmute the? Either way, need to make a quick note of that. 204. Audio of other streamer not found. No, that's 404. Is the... Okay. 402. Yeah. Visire is playing some game I just do not recognize. But yeah, it seems to be some... not sure. Anyways, where were we? Crazy Jess is playing Minecraft. Shield decorating, because why not, is the title. Frogcast is playing Batman Arkham Origins. That is on my to-stream list as well. But we're planning on doing Crisis and Origami once we are done with Warcraft. Rough Raccoon is playing Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver Remastered. That one is on the list as well, but I still need to buy it. Sapphire Cloud is playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Red Rescue Team. Gracious the Dwarf is having their Psychology Open House. And last but not least, we have Dogged Douglas McDog playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Okay. Typically, they're more on the lower end of the viewers. They've got a big jump with that.
Did you see that? Or hear that, since I cannot see anything?
Anyways, any of those sound of interest to you? So I'm guessing you'll say Jess.
Yes, I will say yes.
He says yes to Jess.
I just realized that sounds like an accidental pun. Or rhyme, or...
Anyways, copy the name.
But yeah, they rated us. Feels fair to raid them.
Okay, raid and paste. But before we start, of course, thank you everyone who's been watching now or later. Thank you, Marco. And I completely forgot to start up the chatty program, so I'll have to check in here. Let's see. Necro, I see you've been lurking. Hello there. Hope you enjoyed the show. And yeah, thank you again for the quick cameo, Rom. And thank you as always, Rick here.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, if they do make extra DLC for this, I definitely would want to stream it. But if they're moving on to a next project, that can also be really interesting.
Yeah, it might be good for them to do that, since...
Yeah.
The next one, they can prepare it better for expanding the story or something. Wait, what?
Experience from this game and such.
Yeah.
Plus, it could just be with the engine and such that they are limited in what they can still add on.
Indeed.
Okay.
And hence make a new game. They may not, game maybe not is not a fishing game, but still within the same universe, hopefully.
Maybe. But for now, let's get the debate started. Not stupid things. There. It tried to it tried to start something else. Let's get the debate started. And yeah, thank you again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then,
Be safe, everyone, and see you all soon again in the evening.
yeah, in about 2-3 hours maybe, we'll have some crosscode. But until then, see you next time.
See you next time. And watch out for undead seagulls.